Hi. Hello. We still have our stuff up from yesterday. Maybe I should clear them out. Unless any of y'all want to continue from this. We'll see. Before we actually start today, I'll ask. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we got heat waves still going on, 83 degrees. Somehow, like I think when I finished stream yesterday, it was like 85 degrees in here. It's bad. I just ordered a little like thermometer for just to like have around so I can just take it to different parts of my apartment to like because like I don't want to keep relying on this thing because it's kind of big and I just want something to just like I just gotta know. I gotta know. I need to know what's going on in here. Um but yeah, it's still so hot out. It's less hot than yesterday from when I opened the window and looked at the temperature, but it's warm here. It's definitely warm in here. I'm actually on the verge of buying a an insulated like that Ninja insulated water bottle for that's like meant to handle carbonated drinks because like the biggest thing is like getting ones that are meant to handle carbonated drinks because I need cold seltzer like by me ideally. I think that's what I'm going for here because I keep my bottle in the fridge now because if I leave it out it's just gonna get warm. So now right now I got an empty cup and I'm kind of thirsty and I want to cool down. I just put it in a hydro flask and hope it doesn't explode. So hydro flask has something that I saw one of their things that was like labeled as like meant for carbonated drinks. So I was like, okay, shit. But yeah, so maybe they all work. I just know that there are some that like they put a warning saying do not put carbonated beverages in here, and I'm like, shit, okay. So now I'm like, well, I need to get one that's meant for this. Real quick, let me get to the Celsius though today. We got to see what we're gonna end up doing for our Pomo rate today. But also, hi Speed, you were in fact first today, and hi Gubera, did you win? You did win. God damn, Speed, happy 15 streak. Thank you for watching 15 streams in a row. Damn, yeah, that's a lot. What was I doing 15 streams ago? I might have been cooking at this point. Gubera, enjoy your 48th seltzer. Speed, enjoy your 257th seltzer. Avo, enjoy your 26th seltzer. Didn't I claim my seltzer at some point? No, I didn't claim my seltzer. Let me do that. Twitch rounded all of the buttons. Is that a cosmic brownie? Yeah, it is. Oh heck yeah, not with me. But Wally, enjoy your 401st seltzer. Katie, enjoy your 508th seltzer. Hope that work is going well. Thank you for sending over the heat wave from you. I'm really glad I got to catch that over here in New York and really get to feel it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. That's for sure. But yes, I just shoved 2 bottles of water and soda in my freezer. Is it the soda gonna explode? Mine's like 10 years old. The lid blows off. Wait, and the lid blows off. You put soda in there. Oh, it only explodes once you unscrew though, so you can be ready for it. I mean, if it helps, my thermos that I used before only explodes when you use it as a thermos. You put a hot beverage in there that it's meant to take, it's gonna work most of the time. But one time it will explode, and it did twice actually. Two of the same of different one, two different units of the same. It exploded twice. Buckstress, enjoy your 31st seltzer, by the way. Happy 1 month, max 1 month duration, I guess. And Wakefoot, enjoy your 756 seltzer. Me, enjoy my 582nd seltzer. I already shuffled my playlist for working, and we're starting off with Footloose, which is a great song. It is. It makes me want to dance. Makes me want to dance. Rehearsal yesterday was fantastic, by the way. It was way better than rehearsal day one. I definitely felt more comfortable with the movement. My body is in a little less pain today, I think. I don't know. Is my body hurt today? No, I do think I need to stretch a little bit though, so I might be getting up every now and then. But yeah, but feeling good. I'm really excited to continue working today. I got so much stuff done yesterday. It was very, very productive. And then we had our mayoral race, our primaries yesterday. Huge win for Zoran Mamdani. Massive news. It's hard. It's been a while to feel. I mean, like this is like this is one win amongst many hurdles that are still yet to come. But it is really nice to celebrate these things and to have these moments. Um, yeah. So coasting off of some good energy today. Feeling good. Feeling good. I don't know. You kind of get used to like at least you get used to being disappointed when it comes to politics. So it's nice when you have moments like this. So I'm really trying to hold on to it. And it's very motivating. It's very motivating to like push forward more and to get more involved in the next steps of everything, which is awesome. But yeah, we got our playlist ready today. I got my, let me open up my code base. I actually started turning off my computer at the end of the day, seeing how that how that works. I'm putting my computer. I used to just put my computer to sleep, but now I'm putting my computer to sleep during the day, like when I'm leaving and stuff like that. And then I'm just turning it off overnight. And I think it's as it feels. I think I'm enjoying that. But every time I do that now, everything closes. So now I got to reopen all my programs that I did not have open yesterday. Like for tabs and stuff, I guess technically I can like reopen my previously held tabs, but I'm letting myself decide that the next day. Like today, I did not reopen my tabs from yesterday, but I did bookmark the stuff that matters to me. I'm trying to get used to like the loss of stuff. I want to not get used to. I just realized that I opened up my Visual Studio Code, and if my server is working, then my test message that it will get when I try to make a request to it will be "Let's piss." I don't remember doing that one. Actually, no, I do remember writing that. I don't remember what motivated that, but here we are. I'm gonna put my PC to sleep when I go to work, or I know I'm gonna come back at some point in the day. Otherwise, I shut down. Yeah, that's what I basically have like shifted into right now. I'm like daytime sleep, overnight PC off, and I think it's appreciating that. One thing is I need to check the power settings of my computer because when I put my computer to sleep, I think it sometimes like my USB hub does not get enough power when I wake it up from being asleep. It's never an issue when I turn it off, but like, there are like different power save settings for like when you put your thing to sleep, it might supply low power or like no power to certain things. And so I yeah, I like that basically was my motivation. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I could change my power settings, but I gotta like figure all that out. But for now, I'm just going with this solution. I mean, unplugging and replugging in always solves it anyway. Oh my God, Wakefoot, happy. Oh my God, wait, 70. The way that I thought you actually had 74. You might honestly. Like even streaks aside. Like let's say like someone's here for like 50 streams in a row and then their streak ends and they're here for another like 40. Like that's you just look at like it's honestly like the attendance rate is a wilder number to me. I think attendance rate and streak are in the same category of like, damn, I appreciate that. I appreciate anything, honestly, though. Even the people, anyone who like followed like once, like years ago, and then stayed followed and then comes back, I I feel so like honored because it's so easy to be like, who is this person? And just like remove me from their list. But I'm like, the fact that they kept me on there and they came back and they were like, oh my God, hi. And I'm like, oh my God. And a lot of usernames like I still like have in the back of my mind, even if I hadn't seen them in years, because like, I mean, some of y'all have some very interesting usernames. Shout out Flex Tape. I know you came in here a little bit more recently, but I don't think I'm ever gonna forget one like that. But even like you still were Tidy Whiteys, who was like I think my fourth follower ever. I will never forget a username like that. I mean, also like we talked so much in the past that I was like, oh my God. But yeah, there it is. 213. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 213 streams in a row. Has to be more than a year's worth of streams, right? I don't think I've done. That's about as many. I stream for about 2/3 of the year. In terms of days that I stream, I believe it's about 2/3 of the year is where my rate was at. That's like when I was streaming like every day. I mean, now we're kind of going, we're getting back into that kind of swing. The beginning of this year was not as strong in terms of frequency, but yeah, that's probably over a year. I remember when they first followed. And my first follow was Ninja. That's when, because I first signed up for Twitch to watch Fortnite streams. Was that really my first follow? That's so wild. But yeah, I was streaming Fortnite in that first stream too when they followed me. I remember I was in the middle of the game. Had one viewer. It was probably like Commander Root, even though like the chatbots didn't. Like I feel like every now and then I feel like there's some going on there with like when it comes to just like the one viewer when you're first starting out. Also Matt enjoyed your 291st stream. Productivity kick, huh? Yeah, it's the only way I get stuff done apparently. I achieved an unfortunate amount of stuff yesterday, so I've been told that if something works, you should keep following through. But I remember I was in the middle of the game and like I had 0 followers. And then they were like, if you win this game, I'll give you a follow. And I was like, oh my God. And then I lost the game. And then they followed me anyway. even not only that, they came back, I think, at some point. Let me look at their history. How do I see a viewer card on here? If I accidentally ban any of you, I'm so sorry. I will always, if I ever accidentally ban someone, I will unban you. Okay, they came back in here. Never mind. They did not come back in here. I mean, they did come back in here in like 2020. This is it. Their first message was, if you win this game, I'll be your first follower. And they were like cheering me on throughout it. It was really nice. It was very sweet. Oh, but they're also, okay. Not the vanish. This is true. Is Wig a foot? Are you a foot? Didn't I make a foot for you? No, I made a foot. Sorry, not that. I made a foot. Did I make a foot cookie or did I make a foot ornament? I made a foot cookie for you. If you're new to the stream, by the way, now I don't really have a defense for that, actually. That's pretty accurate of what we did. I think I did. Oh no, you banned me. No. It's funny because whenever like a mod does, I did make you, I remember you made me feet. Don't you have a personal 7TV like foot emote? Or it's like someone like licking a foot or something. By the way, that plot twist is so cute, and I have it now because of you. Because of you, Matt. That one right there. Okay. It's gone. But yeah, I kind of miss. We should make another set of cookies. We should make. I mean, I want to bake more sweets. Oh my god, those what was I gonna say? Those. Actually, you know what? We can do. Sorry, what is that? Ask Wigfoot. In their bag. Wait, do I have in their bag too? In there? No, I don't have in their bag. What is this? When everyone, I mean, RIP mobile for whatever this. I just want to know what this is. When everyone else is achieving something in their life, but you just sit in a room all day being a burden on society. No. Yeah. Yeah, this is fantastic. Oh yeah, the s'mores cookies that we made were delicious. Those like are really good also to like rebake. Really big fan of those. Also today, I mean, I guess I can ask this again, like, you know, before we like get like real into it, but I feel like the 30-10 was nice. I know it's a pretty short, the 30 is pretty short, but like I feel like I like talking. Like I like talking, you know, I don't like going. I mean, I do like I think the silent moments are really fun, but like I like that it's like still like we still get to like chat every like 30. I didn't know you were here, Speedster. I would have held back. You would have kept the feet away. That's impressive though. That's an impressive personal emote. I feel like, can I have a personal emote too? I guess I feel like I can. I think I just haven't done it. Just haven't set that up. And then I know like Twitch has a bunch of like, I know you got a bunch of different Twitch badges yesterday, Wigfoot. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I've been seeing people like streaming League being like drops on. I'm like, ooh, yeah, that's probably where Wigfoot got one. What is this? Sorry, the group chats have been popping off. The group chats have been popping off since last night with the memes. It's been fun. You should get some personals. I should. How do you find these badges? I think are they still active? If you watch, or no, you have to like contribute. I think if you gift in like a League stream, maybe was it? Let me check. Is Zach Bussy streaming right now? They're still active. Okay, yeah. So if you go to like League of Legends, I mean the cost of this is that you have to go to a League of Legends stream. You got to decide if you're ready for that. Yeah, drops enabled. Yeah, so I think you just gotta like gift something in a League stream. But from what I've been told, I say this, I love joining in on the memes. I still haven't played League, so I can't even, there's only so much I can say, but just from everyone that I know that plays League, like I feel like that's something they would say. They would say you can get it, but at what cost? I mean, oh, but how do you know if it's something that's active? How do you know? Because like I feel like you, Wakefoot, you even know about see, now I gotta let me go to this streamer bot thing. You even knew about like the free memberships, to the gifted memberships, Patreon memberships. And now I'm like, how do I keep an eye out for this? Like, are you just really on it when it comes to like looking, or do you follow certain people and that just gives you some good info? I wonder if people make that joke with him, and I wonder if he jokes with it or bans. I think he joke. I feel like he jokes with it. But actually, I feel like at some he definitely did at some point. I wonder about it now. I mean, I'm gonna look up. Oh no, I cannot. I'm not gonna look this up. Actually, I don't want to search. I was gonna check Twitter, but I am so scared of what the search results are gonna give me if I type in this word. So I'm just gonna assume. But I feel like he tweeted something about it once. But I don't want to risk the other search results because no matter what I search, I'm not only gonna see one tweet in the results. So even if I do get one of his tweets as like in the very top, I fear what the rest of this is gonna be. So I'm gonna leave it where it's at. But I feel like he tweeted something about it once that was kind of funny. I'm scared to ask him. Do it and then send me the screenshot. I'll trade actually. What if you so I know not to, of course. Yes. Of course. Also, Super Bananas Hero, enjoy your 66 seltzer. Hope it's delicious. Hope it's bubbly. I may have to snag some myself. Probably. Where are we right now? But I'm trying to think what else. I mean, here, Matt. Do you want me to keep your tasks up here for today? I haven't decided what the best move is. I feel like I should reset at least like the number like at the top so we get a fresh count each day. Let me see. I'm looking at the commands for this right now. This is a really I love these. These are super fun. I've really been enjoying. Also, I really like how um like the way that they do the customization by having it be on hover. So basically if you hover your mouse over them, it's a regular like web. I mean, it's an overlay. So it's basically just like a mini website. When you hover your mouse over them, then the little menu appears like this. I'll show you. If I go to interact, so like this, and then you can like play with the different like colors and stuff. And I think it's super neat. I think having having it be like that, because as a stream overlay, it's not you don't hover your mouse over it, but like you can do it in a deliberate setting if you like interact with it. That's such a good way for this to work. Like it's influencing how I'm gonna make overlays. I love it. I love it so much. Shout out to the creator of this for super sweet bot. If I do sweet, you'll see some. Actually, let's do sweet. Let's pin this till the end of stream for now, unless we put something else up there. But I feel like it's a good. It's fantastic. But yeah, love this overlay. Love the creator of it. Did a phenomenal job. They keep updating it. Not that you missed. Yeah, actually, wait. What was that supposed to be? No, I have no idea. And home from work now. So we know what that means. Nap time. Enjoy your nap. There's gonna be that's gonna be the little bitch. So wait, so should I clear? Should I clear anyone's? Let me see. I'm going to the commands real quick. Um, do. All right, what options do we have? I got all, oh, let me give you all plant update too. The herb update. I feel like I can give you all herb updates each day. Uh, if I do commands basic. Oh, I can do reset count. Can I set the count to something else? Let me do reset count. What does that do? Nice. Okay, cool. So it shows what's on there. Sick. Also, Bopper, enjoy your 50-second seltzer. Good morning to you too. And good morning and good day to everyone in here. I hope that y'all are having a wonderful morning, a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful evening. We got a good day ahead of us today. Hopefully a productive day. I got a dance class later, again, as not as much of a surprise, but I will be winding my waist tonight, and I'm very excited for that. I'm actually going to be back from that. I was going to be unavailable afterwards, but now I will be available. So like, I'm not saying we're going to have a double stream today, but if I'm like back here and I'm on my computer and it's not 10 p.m., maybe we'll be back to do some stuff. I don't know. I say these things. It's very easy to say things ahead of time, like checking the time on my phone. I say these things ahead of time, but like in the moment, we know best. But sometimes I'm here and I'm like, I'm in for this. Okay, so I cleared that. Let me see if I guess I can. I'll get rid of. Let me clear user. I'm gonna get rid of Sterling Silver Spoon 1 because I know that he's at work today. Silver Spoon. Clear user. Is this gonna do it? Okay, and then um I don't know if Pablo, I mean Pablo might be here today. I'll clear the ones that were made from yesterday, except Matt, you can let me know since you're here right now. Do you want me to keep your make $100 to recoup the 20 gifted? Thank you again for those, by the way. Still haven't forgotten. I don't think I will. Pablo is on Twitch. Cool. And then do whatever you want. Unless I'll get rid of, yeah, I'll get rid of it for today to make it like fresh, but I'm leaving like my task from yesterday because I'm gonna work on that today. Uh so if you want to add it, oh wait, did you add anything to the list today? Actually, I don't think you did. I think you only have like one thing that's appearing there at a time. However, if y'all do exclamation point again, if you do exclamation point now or later or exclamation point later with a task, it'll add it to like your backlog. Oh no, well now I think we'll do it now. Soon, exclamation point soon does. I think the big ones are exclamation point task to do your current task, or exclamation point now to do your current thing. If you do soon or later, then it'll add stuff to like the top or bottom of your backlog. And if you have a backlog, then you're gonna enter the cycle over here. So then you're gonna get to see your list appear. If you just have one task, I think it just stays here. But if you have more, then you'll get basically what I have here. So you see speed over here has wash towels and then has work on post requests. If you accidentally have the wrong order, you can do exclamation point backlog, and it'll give you some commands that you can do to like move stuff around your backlog. There are actually so many things here. So there are also projects. So you can have certain, you can create, I like was looking into this yesterday. So you can have different, and am I an example? You got multiple things on your list, so you're appearing. You can have projects and then different tasks within the projects. So there's like another, which is like basically have categories for your tasks, which is super neat. I haven't actually like played with them myself, but I was looking at them. And I saw them in other streams and I was like, this is neat. So at some point I might do that too. Well, I got multiple things to do, Johnny. As you should, or unless you don't want that, then never mind. As you not unshould. No, it's okay. It's good. I mean, like I have multiple things to do. I think, always think of new emotes. I don't think I need, what's my backlog right now? Figure out Twitch auth. Yes. Think of new emotes to add. I'm going to get rid of that. Can I do a remove one? I don't think I need that. I do want to figure out the Twitch auth after I figure out the TypeScript setup, which I'm almost done from yesterday. There are probably a few other things that I want to do today. Let me see. Go into my to-do list, my general to-do list that I have over here. Let's do this. I could pick a recipe. I'm gonna keep it on these two. Well, once I figure out the Twitch authentication stuff, then I'll say task. No, later. Actually, I think I'd make my mate post stream today. I think our time that we would end stream is going to be around 5 p.m. Eastern. So let's do, and what time is it now? Let me do this. Let me set the break timer, or let's do Palmo or timer, I think. We've been live for what, 30 minutes? Do you want to do another like 10? Let's do 0, 0, 10 for now. Have that go down, and then we'll probably jump into it while we figure this stuff out. But yeah, do any of y'all have anything in particular that you want to get done today? Is there like a one thing that if you were to get anything done today, it would be that? I also am probably going to go GPG before we actually start. I might do that right after this. But I think I'm going to add a later. I want to add something that's unrelated to the current bits. What other things am I going to do today? I already emptied the dishwasher, which is a big moment for me. I don't know. What do I need to do today? I mean, like, maybe practice some coding stuff, but I'm gonna work on some coding stuff today, so I don't want to practice some coding stuff. Oh my god, Bacon Man, dude! Cried my wife. It's down. Are you? Oh my god, are you on mobile right now? And also, hi. First time in forever, Johnny emptied the dishwasher. I empty it every single time. I'm very out of it. I'm good at emptying my dishwasher, but it is a task that I need to do. I always, after my dishwasher's done, I always open it up a little bit, and then I put a little dish towel to like keep it open so that the steam can come out. And I think that helps the stuff inside, one, dry a little bit better, and then also not rust. Some of the stuff that I have that's not like the highest quality of material, it's a mixed bag of like how much it contributes. It could just be conditions and stuff too, but they're also not the I didn't get really pricey silverware or anything like that. So they do rust sometimes, which is very easy to clean, but it's fun to not have to clean that. So I like to do that. And yeah, it does help stuff dry a little bit better. Oh, I got to show you the herbs. Let me show you all my herbies. Herbie fully loaded. It's like Herbie fully loaded. Desktop. Where's my photo? Here we go. They're growing more today. Ah, yeah, you're on mobile. Understandable. This is my only day off. Oh my God. So, do you have anything? I mean, oh my, and your Wi-Fi's down? Build tomorrow's emails. That's good. I might do, oh, you know what? Should I stretch? Should I put stretching? I mean, like my stretch would be like that's like a whole like stretch routine though. It's like a 30-minute thing. Oh, but it would be so good. But I'll do that. Honestly, I'd rather do that post. I'd rather do that post dance. So it's not going to be on stream today. Maybe I'll put, you know what? I'll put later, pick recipe for cooking stream. Yeah, I'll do that too. Also get a load of these herbs that we're growing right now. This is day 13, 13 days in. You could see the dill. The dill is really making its way in over here. Oh my God, wait, is there something? Oh no, that's part of the plastic. Yeah, this one, this Thai basil has been going through it a little bit. Our mint is starting to come in. There's a little bit, I think, of condensation here, so I need to see, but this hasn't really reached the top, so I don't know if I need to raise it or not. The weather thing is, it's been so warm in here that I don't know what conditions are ideal for these. I do have to give them more plant food tomorrow. And look at our basil. Look at our basil coming in, looking real cute. Oh, they grow up so fast. Genuinely, they grow like from the beginning of the day to the end of the day. They look different. Like they grow so much. But yes, I'm really excited for that. And then you can see the little curly parsley. Oh, TwitchCon San Diego tickets on sale. Get 10% off. Is that true? Interesting. Very interesting. They're really trying to get people to buy. I wonder if they're expecting low sales. You can see our curly parsley over here. We have our Sunday scaries up here. Where are they? Let me hide you. It's not Sunday. I mean, you could have scaries today anyway, but today's a day of celebration in New York, so we don't have any scaries until tomorrow. Tomorrow. I mean, today we lock in too, but tomorrow we lock in as well. Yeah, we got our little parsley. We got our basil. The basil really, I think. I don't even know. I don't know which one's gonna grow fast. I think the basil's gonna grow faster than the mint, but the mint started to appear a little bit faster than the basil originally. And the dill. I mean, the dill's got another one kind of growing right here, which I'm kind of excited about. I really want this Thai basil to pop up. It's just like I looked inside and it was kind of like curled in, but I think now it's starting to grow a little bit more. And then the thyme, I actually have not looked inside of the thyme. I got to make sure that there's something going on. I think maybe I looked inside, but it was like barely anything. It was like a teeny bitty, it wasn't even like a full on sprout. So I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for you. You're going to be great in the jar of pickles. It's going to be fantastic. I can't wait. Celebration? Heck yeah. Mayoral primary celebration. Thrilled. Wild. I mean, like, it was hopeful, but like, it's a good feeling today. Good energy in the air. BRB gonna do towels? Sounds good. I feel like I need to get myself some more seltzy before we get into this. Oh my God, I got so many tabs open. And by so many, I mean 1, 2, 3. It's literally 8. It's 8 tabs. All right, let me I'm gonna grab my seltzy and see. I'm pounding tea today, but it isn't working. Like energy wise, I also feel like the heat like the heat obviously makes everything like significantly more difficult. Oh my God, I love how it has the emotes in it too. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, cool. I have an idea. Wait. Can you swap to the League of Legends category? I fear that they will demolish me in there. I'm scared. I don't know if I'm scared of League or scared of League players, but there's a fear somewhere in there. Um, but yeah, but some people I know Zach Bussey was in there yesterday. I think there was a little bit of League of Legends playing somewhere in the corner if you look really, really closely. Every time I say Bussy, everyone's like Bussy. The Wi-Fi's back on. You're connected. Oh my god. Is that a Mario quote? Phenomenal though. Sorry, that was involuntary. No, but it's so funny because that was exactly Wigfoot's reaction too, like 30 minutes ago. Like down to like literally not to like put not to put you in any on blast in any way. I just think it's so funny because this is the exact same interaction. This is the exact same interaction. Wait, I need this let me just put this here. Is that gonna work? Okay, cool. And then like you're telling me it was like it was like as soon as I said it, it was like this, and I was like, wait, I literally like I had deja vu when you sent that. Like it's oh wait, wrong scene. There we go. God, that's so funny. Truly. Sharing a mind. Let me open this too, because TwitchCon tickets for San Diego are officially on sale. And I will be there. I will. Should probably get my flight at some point too. Mind meld. That's a game, right? Or is that like a Jackbox game? I mean, like that doesn't change anything, but yeah. Anyway, okay, give me 1 second. I need to go. I need to pee. Which is important, I think, and then I need to get some more seltzer. So give me one moment. I'm gonna BRB. Before we start though, I'll do a quick little raffle, 50K. Badge claimed. Heck yeah, easy. There you go. Phenomenal work. Okay, BRB. Gonna go GPG. And I think the BRB is gonna go behind the task anyway. And when we come back, we'll say our final piece before just being on mute and still typing in chat because it's really fun. Okay.
Who won? Break is over. Time to be productive again. Again. When did we start? No. Okay. I'm gonna set. We'll get this thing go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, make sure I'm not muted. Bacon Man, dude. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Huge. Oh my god. I appreciate that. Wait, who won the raffle? Wait, who did win the raffle? Oh my god, Matt. Enjoy the 50K. Well earned. Well earned. Did you win? Did you win them back? And heck yeah! Oh my god, you doubled your points too. Thank you so much, Mega Man, dude, for the 500 bits. Massive. I appreciate that a ton. Oh my god, I 100%. I did not wait for you to come back to scream that. Wait, what did I? Wait, what did I say out loud? Oh no, it's probably just me screaming in general. Thank you so much for another 10 bits. Oh my god, thank you. RIP my 500K. That's fair. You know what? Gamble all. Oh damn it. Okay, wait. Bankrupt. Everyone, feel free to gamble and bankrupt. You can also, y'all can play with the slots and stuff. You know, literally, we can keep chatting during all of this. There's no mercy. How many tickets did I get? Or how many? Oh, tokens. I got you. Oh my God, Kubera, you won. You won slots. Oh, pain. I mean, on the bright side, you got a ton of points. Feel free to gamble them away. You can do a bankruptcy once per minute. So if you do bankruptcy and it doesn't work, or if you lose your points immediately, fear not. In 1 minute, you'll be able to do it again. I'm gonna go put the seltzer away one more time, and then we'll come back and we'll give it a go. Not the Bible thump for 69. That's actually so funny. Odd, very on brand for Twitch too. All right, I also got a quick message I got to answer in a moment. But I'm gonna answer that once we enter this thing. So here's the deal. We're gonna now feel free to keep chatting. I'm gonna keep chatting too during all of this. I'm gonna set let me do this. Okay. Whatchamacallit? We're gonna be able to keep chatting during this. I'm probably gonna keep chatting too. I'm gonna be working on making Not Johnny Says a 24/7 bot. I'm currently just building a little node server and setting up like TypeScript and linting and all of that. So we're gonna do a timer or we're gonna do, yeah, a timer. We're gonna do probably a 30-10 for now. And we'll kind of go from there. But I'm gonna mute myself during all of this. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit so we can vibe to this. If it's too loud, feel free to lower the volume of the stream. But also, if it's like oddly loud or oddly quiet, you can let me know as well. And I'll like assess. I'll look at the meters and like sometimes like I'll change it. If I'm like maybe it's I see it, but it's fine. We're here to vibe. We're here to vibe. Okay. But yes. But hopefully it's a productive day for us. And yeah, I'll unmute in like 30 minutes. The timer is going to be set there. But if you want to add tasks to this, or if you have any questions of how this works, feel free to ask away. When you finish your tasks, you can do exclamation point done, and it'll cross off your task, and we'll see how much we do on this fine Wednesday. But yeah, I'll speak vocally to y'all soon. I'll chat in a second.
I have made us of ear lapse in judgment. Friendly reminder to check your closet for potential loot.
Where's my drink?
Hi. Hi. Sorry, I couldn't get words out. I literally been catching up on like messages on my phone. I mean, honestly, I don't even think I text as much during the day, but it's just every chat is active at the moment. So I didn't get to do that much on my computer. I did install a bunch of dependencies though, so I'm happy about that. But hi, it's break time number one. Break time number one of the day. I hope that y'all's tasks are going. I mean, technically, I guess this is like I'm like organizing things, but it's taking some time. There's a lot rather. That's what we call procrastination. I'm like, I mean, if it helps, I procrastinated respond until now. But I'm trying to be better at like responding to things quickly. Um, and so like, we'll seeing how that turns out. But I feel like I got to most of it. I have, uh, okay, no, it's okay. Now everyone's just okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything totally normal. Um, but yes, but hi. Let me see. Did you see my curry? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, on Discord? I'm assuming on Discord. Imagine if it wasn't on Discord. I'll be like, oh my god, wait, there are pictures that I'm missing out here too. Is there a cookie recipe here? Oh my god, and yes, oh my god, the post from today. My resting is 90 right now. I have a thingy because my doctor. Oh, I'm glad that you have one. I feel like it's neat to be able to check. I think I have one of those at my parents' house. I did used to have my Apple. I still have my Apple Watch, but I don't really wear it. It's a really old one, and I thought it broke for a while, but it seems like it still kind of works a little bit. No, I put curry in your window. The way I believe you. I wish if I can even get like a whiff of curry, I would follow it. Like, isn't there like in like in a cartoon when they like float and their nose basically carries them to the food? Yeah, that's how I feel. Mm. I should make some curry again soon. I thought my grandma threw away my patates, but I found them. Originally when you said that, I thought you were referring to like your earlier message for the potato. I thought you were referring to like the baby, to the gizmo. And so for me, when you said I ate the patat, I was like, oh yeah, because you said there's a potato asleep in my foot. So did you eat potatoes and you called Gizmo potato? You didn't eat Gizmo, right? Don't eat Gizmo. Gizmo's pretty chill. It's chill guy. We don't want to eat him. Um, Apple isn't quite accurate. Let me see. I've had to tell my heart rate was like 160, and I took it to I took it on the pulse. I took it on the pulse ox, and it was like 90. Oh damn, interesting. But yeah, I have one of like the machines at like my parents' house. Um, and it basically it was like the same thing. And then I remember someone that I feel we talked about relationships on here. But one of my like past partners, her mom worked in like the medical industry. I mean, it's not doxing. No one knows who it is. I don't think they're. I don't. It doesn't even matter. But I'll leave it at that to keep it just like anonymous. But it's not nothing like secretive. But like so like they had like medical equipment at home. I remember they took like my blood pressure and they were like, damn, that's low. He's a little potato now. We protect him. The main potato. He's the main potato. Just not okay. Cool. Is their name blank? Redacted? How'd you know? Oh my god, and they spelled it with the parentheses too. This is horrifying. I'm gonna have to ask you some questions after stream today. Last night I was looking at oh my god, the ROG Ally. Since it's a portable. Wait, since it's a portable Xbox, and it's about 1K after everything. There's like Republic of Gamers. Like this is like, is that Asus that makes those? Yeah. Oh my god, this is a thing. It's literally a portable. Oh my god, portable Xbox. Ideal for PC gaming and next-gen Xbox consoles with built-in OLED display. Never seen this before. This is cool. I've been looking. I mean, I haven't been looking, but like, I feel like for like a portable thing. I mean, I already have my regular Switch that I don't use. I don't move enough to have portable yet. Beyond what I have. Oh my god, PSP. Decided to spoil myself today and get more art of one of my characters. Heck yeah. You deserve it, and two, that's neat to have. I feel like those are the moments. Like I feel like we often just, it's nice. One, I feel like it's always enriching to add more art into our lives, and especially when like it's like art that like has to do with one of our interests alone. They give you 1 month of Game Pass. Ooh, do you see? I'll plead the fifth until I get my Switch 2. I checked again today. I'm gonna check again now. I don't think it's available today. Let's see. Because they don't even like advertise. They don't like even advertise it. You just have to go and check. You just like check. You just search Switch 2, and if it lets you add it to cart, yeah, no, it still says sold out. One day. It's not gonna be for like another 2 weeks. Is that based off of like what you've heard, or like does it say it on their site? I'm curious if they announce these things. Maybe it's not around. No, it could be. It could be either way. Anyway, hopefully urgent care gives some answers. Yeah, definitely. Like people who are trained and have like a medical background will give you the best information for this. I'm sorry that you're sick though. It definitely is rough. Not fun. Wait, did the timer started, right? Oh yeah, cool. But it's not fun to be sick. It's like it's draining and it's like tiring to like go through for an extended period of time because I feel like it like alters my sense of reality. Arrange shark jaws. Wait, that's sick. Eat patat. Ooh, did you finish that one already? Is it doneable? Oh my god, look at all these. During the breaks, I mean, I guess we can keep the ones that are currently there for now. It's kind of nice to see them. Or maybe I'll sort it. I'll tidy it up. Actually, maybe it's nice like this because it keeps it. If we see that it gets overwhelmingly busy. But so far we've gotten, we have 6 out of 13 tasks still open. I think I'm going to finish my task soon. Hopefully in the next, like, I think in the first 10 minutes of this next batch. Hi, Zay. How are you today? Speaking of art, I used to work for a furniture delivery and removal place. And this was, in this one house, they were getting rid of everything because their dad, it was like an estate sale. And it handcrafted everything in the house. And he made all of the artworks on the walls and let me keep one of the paintings. Oh my God. Whoa. That's so cool. That's like, I mean, like, I feel like it's like if you go to, that's like the stuff that you get like at like an antique shop or something. Those are like the really cool finds. I think that it's super just like original and I'm sure it looks beautiful. I was sick in April, like I had mentioned, and we had to go to urgent care 3 times to the ER once. Damn, did urgent care like not know what to do, or do you feel like they gave you good recommendations, or what was going on there? I thought they'd give at least a year since it's 1K doubloons. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, plus I'm in Jersey, not New York, so my restock's gonna be a bit different. Well, if I see any in New York, I'll hit you up. I'll DM you. Let me see. If I post a picture on Discord, will someone help me find the font it is? Oh, wait, if you're looking for a specific font, I think there are websites where you can paste an image and it'll tell you. Maybe. I'm like, yeah, because I feel like we're like close enough, you know? Dude, it's so hot in here. Why is it 84 degrees? You know what? As soon as did it just go to 85? I'm turning the fan up a little bit. Sorry, you might hear it. Okay, back to 84. Damn, that was so rude. It's like they heard me. They're like 84. Bet. Like, let's think it won't go higher. Okay. Say an hour is close enough. I mean, yeah, it's like an hour of travel. Or a couple weeks of more waiting, maybe? Possibly. I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, like, people are still playing. People have really been enjoying Mario Kart World. I feel like for me, the Switch 2's only purpose for like what I would use it for is for Mario Kart World. Everything else, I don't feel like if they had Mario Kart World available for the Switch 1, I think that would have like my very uninformed opinion, because I don't know anything about this, but I'm like, I feel like that would have nerfed sales for the Switch. I feel like Mario Kart World only being for Switch 2, which I believe is the case, right? I could be wrong on. I didn't even look it up. I could be so wrong. They could have it for Mario Kart World. Yeah, it's not available on Nintendo Switch. I feel like it's a reason to buy it. Oh my God, Nikki, hi. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you also so much for the resub. I hope we try the next one with emails and no ads and emails and no ads. We're currently doing our co-working stream. I don't know if you're working at the moment. I guess it is a Wednesday afternoon. But I hope you're doing well today. We're gonna be getting into our also Warlocky. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh yeah, we're on manual, so I got to start the next one at some point. I'll start in a moment. Tidy up website, build out part 2. Oh heck yeah! Almost 2 years. All literally. Oh my god! Thank you again for resubbing. I appreciate it so much. Does that work? It does. So now your task should appear probably somewhere over here. And there it is, right there. And now, if any of y'all ever add multiple tasks, so if let's say you want to add a couple things for like a little bit later, for next or for whatever, you can do exclamation point soon and exclamation point later to add them to the top or bottom of your backlog, and then it'll appear over here. It'll cycle through as this thing fades a couple times. It'll appear over here the same way that mine exists. It'll appear there too. How do I see my task list? I think if you do, I'll tell you right now. Good question. I know you can do exclamation point backlog to see like what you have in your backlog. You can do exclamation point my done. We'll show you the ones that you have done. My done. What does this do? Oh, it just tells you. Okay. So it tells you about your number of tasks that you've done. Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on there. Because I don't have any active. Oh, true. But yeah, feel free to add any active tasks to this. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our next batch in a moment. Feel free again, as always, to chat and chat during this. I'll be chatting and chat during this. I gotta answer stuff on my phone. I gotta work on some coding bits. So that's what I'm gonna be doing during this next 30. But yeah, feel free to also gamble stuff away. Ask questions if you want to know how this stuff works, or if you just want to ask a question about anything random. Here to have fun. Here to chat. Here to vibe. Yeah, this is super fun. Wait, did you see what I said? Oh no, I probably missed it. Let me get that real quick. Wait, third time I got given an antibiotic. Oh wait, no, they're multiple. So, oh yeah, given an antibiotic. I don't know. I was allergic to. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I see the immediate need to go. I don't like the idea of Switch 2 at all. Yeah, I feel like if I literally my only reason to get it would be for Mario Kart World, and I don't use my Switch 1 enough to justify that for myself yet. But eventually, one day I probably will. I did the same thing with like Xbox. I had a 360 for so long. Actually, no, I never got the one. I moved in with someone who had the one. Wasn't the reason, but it worked. I think if you're like an avid user, then I could see the upgrade. You know, just a little upgrade in tech. But I don't use mine enough. I'm too based in my PC, and I play everything on here. All right, let's get this. Let me do my timer. We're gonna do a 30-10 again. I'm gonna mute my mic during this. I'm gonna turn up the music so we can vibe a little bit. And yeah, again, if you want to know what song is playing, you can do exclamation point song. If you want the playlist link, I could send that again. I might make it a command. And feel free to keep chatting during this. Like I said, the chat is always open. Just my mic is just muted. That's the only difference. How well can you multitask? Great question, Gray Rat. Depending, decent. I can multitask, but everything takes a hit. But like when I'm locked into one thing, I'm locked in. I give it my all. All right, I'm gonna do a 30-10. Again, feel free to chat. I'm literally just gonna start typing as soon as I mute myself. But have fun, and I hope this is a productive focus sesh. Hi. Just in time indeed. Okay, checking this. Okay, cool. I gotta answer this too. I've been answering messages. I did try turning on my AC. And I almost have this server working. I haven't tried running it yet. I'm still figuring out. I'm not figuring out. I'm still filling out some configuration files. But heck yeah, how are y'all doing? Also, hi, Kilo Blonde, Lina. I cannot believe we're catching up again. Oh my God, it's been so long. It's been over 5 years, which is so wild to think about. Tired but alive. I've had an early morning shift the last 3 days. Oh my God, are you working all day today, or do you get to like finish at a reasonable-ish hour? And then 5 a.m. about to get ready for work. Got an hour drive to the office. Oh my God, it's so early. But also, I remember this because normally when I'm streaming at night, it's a way more like reasonable hour for you, I feel like. Has it been 30 minutes already? I know. I know. The 30 is quick. Technically, we can do like longer batches, but I mean, like we could do 40 tens. Whatever we feel is a 30-10 is I think I don't think I've seen too many 30-10s. Also, raffles live for 26,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation join the channel. You could possibly win some. You can use the points to order off the crusty menu. You can what else can you do with points? You can gamble them away. You can play slots. You can give them to people. Soon you'll be able to start a raffle with your points if you'd like. Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff on the thing done. So I might clear out. Let me tidy the task list. Tidy task list. Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff done. I might clear the ones that are no, it's kind of nice. We see our stuff there. Unless it feels overwhelming to anyone, and we can play with it. I don't know. It's all what it is. Anyway, I can't figure out how to get rid of one column. I don't want to redo this section. Are you in like Excel right now? Oh, it's also just about to be our special time. But this is a good break time. It's a good time to maybe get up, get some water, go to the bathroom if you have to. I do kind of have to GPG a little bit. I might. Oh, wait, you're building your website. Oh, true. I forgot you mentioned this earlier. This is your task. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna let it scroll up. How does it reorder it? What does it do? Oh, does it sorts it by an alphabetical order too, I think. Yeah. I want to get one section done now. Okay, nice. Are you trying to just get one section done like today, or like one section done now and then another section done like later? But yes, congrats by the way to Jellybean and Nikki on 13,000 points each. I hope that y'all's work sessions have been going well. I've been working so slowly, but again, I am catching up on mess. I don't know why there's so many messages to catch up on. It's a lot of like coordination of stuff that like I need to like. I just need to like pick like times and like set things in stone. So that's why I'm like being on it versus like putting it to later. Um, but yeah, ooh, these are cool because like what you do kind of reminds me of like stuff that I would do in like Stardew Valley. One now, one later. I want to launch this so badly. Is this all that's like missing? Just these sections? Like, what are you trying to have on? If you're comfortable like talking about it now or expanding, are you doing like is it like you want to have a website that has like a homepage, a contact page, an about page, and like anything else, or is it? Yeah, I don't know. There's so many directions it can go in. I figured out query logging in Jarvis on the website. Oh heck yeah, I'm very close to. I'm gonna like in about 5 minutes, 5 minutes into the next focus session, I'll be testing out the server. Once I test out the server, I'm gonna work on the Twitch authentication stuff, which will basically connect it to my bot's account. Um, and then what would I do from there? I think it'll connect to my bot's account, and then it should be able to send messages on here as not Johnny says, which is going to be such an interesting, like, I just got like tingles in my body thinking about it. 11:11. But like, I'm just like, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. I work in a charter office. Yeah, I know. It aligns. It aligns well with what I just feel like anything that's like either like outdoorsy or like related to like nature. It just like, yeah, it reminds me of just like Stardew. I have a Trello board I'm selling. Ooh. I created my board and ready to sell. I did a mock-up on Canva. So I know what I want it to look like. So now building the system. Okay, so now you're building it in system. Is it system E? Am I saying it right? It's part of the URL though, right? Right now on the homepage, right out the homepage, and the sales page for the one product. I will have more, and then I have so much done. Oh wait, I have so much done and just clicking along. That's so cool. Oh, just system.io. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure because I feel like, was that what it said? Did it say system.io? Because it was spelled like slightly differently. So I was like, what was it? What did I read before? What did I read? Oh, these are so neat. Oh, so they just put the E there. Oh, but there is an E at the end. Okay, cool. So that's just for fun, I guess. Maybe system.io was taken already. System A, System B, System C, and System D were taken. So this is the next best thing. They didn't want to have a number because they didn't want it to look disorganized. But yeah. God, it's still so hot in here. This is like painful. It's painfully warm. 85 degrees is kind of criminal. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna put this thing on blast during the next focus. I do think I need to get some more Celsius though. I might do that right now, real quick. But yeah, did y'all make progress on your task? I mean, clearly y'all are making a lot more progress than me. Although maybe I'll make my mate. Maybe making my mate will be one of my tasks. I think I can do this until like 5:30 even. By 5:30, I should definitely. I definitely need to split and get ready. But I think I got time because like I'm getting stuff done. I'm almost done with my coffee. Heck yeah. Unless you're like gonna be sad about it. I feel like I get kind of sad when I'm almost done with my mate, but sometimes I just need to make sure that I really get to savor the moments that I'm sipping on it. Damn, I love seeing when y'all get stuff done. It makes me so happy. Like that's why I always give like I try to give them like the little like applause. I try to do like the little clap. There are different claps. That's the first one that came up. I tried picking one up. It's a little sad, but it's that time of day. No, that's fair. My morning mate. Wait a minute. No, I drank my morning mate. I did drink my morning mate. Okay, cool. I was like, did I have my morning mate? I did. I'm gonna make my next one in about 2 hours. So I'll probably make that on stream. I'll probably make that my task. You know what? Let me add that to my task list. Later, make second mate of the day. It's gonna say mate, so I'm gonna put the mate emoji. Yeah. Nice. Scream at laptop. Ooh. That one sounds kind of fun and painful. Don't even kick me out for this. Wait, don't even kick me out for this, but maybe to give someone a laugh. My sister and I have always said, do you want matching Chihuahua doggos named? Oh my God. I think I've seen something like that before. Have I seen something like that before? I mean, like the way we pronounce it in English, it's yeah. I mean, like there's certain words that it's even like was it my name? There's certain words that when I say them in Spanish or in English, I feel like I have an English. I think I'm so used to hearing an English way to say it that's different than the Spanish way, and so like they register differently. So this is it. It's kind of like when ordering at a restaurant, when like, especially if like the menu is like, if it's like if the foods are primarily like named in Spanish, I always feel weird. Sometimes I feel not as much anymore. I used to feel really weird like ordering stuff, like saying the names of them in Spanish, but like ordering in English. Yeah. Like a quesadilla. It feels so interesting. Quesadilla. But I also say quesadilla in Spanish. Quesadilla. It's different. There's an Argentinian Spanish too. But like when you're saying with like the English way, like it does sound like that. Roll your R's. Oh, what's a word that has an R in it? I feel like when I try to roll my R's intentionally, I mess it up. But like when I do it in a sentence, I don't. System A, B, C, maybe made me think to mention. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sistema. That's what it kind of looks like with System A. System B, honestly, could be like system, like the way that you have climb. And then System C just looks like System C. I downloaded Streamlabs on my laptop, started to act up, so I deleted Stream. I would recommend OBS over Streamlabs if that helps. It's a lightweight. I think it's lighter. I mean, it is lighter. Streamlabs is just OBS with reskinned. and with some stuff made like easier. But especially if you feel like I use OBS, what I also like about OBS is like it's a lot more customizable because it's like just the open source software. But Streamlabs, I did start out streaming with Streamlabs because it made things easier for me to like get into originally. But OBS, I think should be lighter in terms of like performance, and you should be able to like rip it apart a little bit more easily if you ever need to. So if you want to try that, that's an option, Corpse. And then we'll get our next thing started in a second. No, it's okay. You're and one from Spanish. That's literally how my brain works too. I do the same thing. Um, Let me see. It's because you wrote. It's probably because writing Spanish and then Spain, your brain's already there. It's the same way. I do the same thing. Mine's even worse, honestly. So interesting how they taught and corrected. Yeah, Spain Spanish and like Mexico Spanish. I mean, like honestly, most different Spanishes. Like for me, like I feel like when I hear like someone from like Dominican Republic, their Spanish. Like when I was in Dominican Republic, their Spanish is their. It's also like it's. I mean, like it's just anywhere you go it's like different, but some places have like either whether it's like the slang or not even like the slang, but it's just the way that different words are pronounced when they're so different than the way that you're used to saying them. Sometimes it almost feels like a different language. But like if you, but like the words are like for the most part the same, but then also expressions are different and the way that people express themselves is different. So like the phrases are also, while they're both in the same language, it's like a different order of words that like you would say one thing in one place and you would probably use a different choice of words in another place to like express that same thing. So like it literally feels like a different language. I mean that's just how languages work. But like it's cool, it's neat. It caught me off guard because I was like, damn, I feel like I don't know this language as well as I thought I did. But it's just a familiarity thing. OBS doesn't allow my overlays and stuff I bought. It should. If it works in Streamlabs, it'll work in OBS. Because Streamlabs is literally is OBS with just like some stuff on top of it. Yeah, don't even get me started. It just yeah, Northern U.S. English, Southern U.S. English, adding Canadian English. There's some things where you really feel like it feels like a whole different language. But yeah, but your overlay should work. If you have help, if you need help setting them up though, feel free, let me know. I can give you. You can tell me what error you're seeing or what's not working, and I can probably tell you how to fix it. Because I feel like it should work. All right, I'm gonna start this next one. I am gonna run to the bathroom though. I'll do yeah, but we'll do a 30-10. This is a good time for it. Timer. Let's do 30-10. Yeah, enjoy this next focus session. I'll be here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself some more seltzy. Probably should have done that during this break time, but I like to have our little yap. But hopefully I'll get some stuff done, and hopefully by the end of this focus session, I should have something. I should have my task. I'm expecting to finish my current task and moving on to the next one during this. So keeping that out. But good job for everyone for completing your tasks. This is so fun to see. I love seeing it, and thank you for being here for this. Okay, see y'all in a bit.
Bye.
Break time. Good time to get up and stretch. Although I was standing already before. I had to go. I had to move some stuff around. I'm trying to also manage the heat in here. It's so warm. It's unbelievable. Thank goodness for my shades. I can't imagine if I had my shades down and if I had my shades up, it would be. I'd be cooking in here. I mean, like it's got temperature wise. What are we at? We're at. Let me see. Temp outside. Yeah, it's 100 degrees out. Okay, that's fun. That's so good. On the bright side, tomorrow it's supposed to be more normal, I think. So that's nice. Yeah, yeah. I did see a lot of tasks got done during that though. That's super fun. I got to finish my task, got my server running. I did load it up and it did respond with what does it say? With Let's Piss. So that's good. My server is responding with that. The next thing I'm currently working on is I'm trying to get it connected to Not Johnny Says so that Not Johnny Says can send a message in chat that says Let's Piss. Once we reach that point, we're set. I could basically do anything. Once there's that point, I could basically have, I mean, I'm gonna be having it running locally, I guess. But once that works and that seems good, I feel like the next thing I would do is probably maybe I'll connect it to like a database and then I'll try deploying it. And if I could do that, then I'll start transferring a lot of the logic that we have over there so that y'all can file for bankruptcy when I'm offline. You can do your 1111s when we're offline. Like right now, what's my fish? How many fish? 8,867 fish have been made. We got to keep an eye out. So we're in Bar Harbor, Maine. We're going to early dinner, and then we're going to walk a trail to an island that disappears in high tide. Don't walk slow. Oh my God. You got to be quick. Damn. Whenever I think of high tide, I think of this guy. I think of this hold on, wait for it. Think of this legend right here. A victim to high tide, but alas, rest or rise in peace. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Where's my co-working screen? Here we go. It's like the chat just gets like wiped away. But yeah, they're like 5 hours until high tide. We should be okay. Okay, yeah, you should be good. But damn, that's so cool. Are y'all having really yummy seafood? Do you like lobster? Do they have really good lobster rolls there? I would imagine maybe. I've never been to Maine before, but I feel like I hear about lobster there quite a bit. I think that's pretty neat. I would love to try some. I mean, I do love a good lobster roll. I don't think I've ever had lobster like in its form. I've only had lobster in like the pieces extracted form. Um, but it's been really yummy. I never cooked with lobster before. I haven't cooked too much seafood. I mean, we've made fish before on stream, but I don't eat a lot of seafood, but tons of lobster rolls everywhere. Heck yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the bread plays a big role in it too. I mean, the lobster probably plays a big role in it, but like when they use like when they toast like the buns, like just like nicely, it's God, I love good lobster roll. Candy, lobster is greater than crab. Honestly, I'd probably agree. I think I agree. I don't even think I eat crab really much. Have I? When do I eat crab? I mean, when do I eat? When I have I mean, when do I eat either really? But I think I've had more lobster. Have I had more lobster than crab? I don't know. I don't really go to seafood places very often. Not for any particular reason. I just like maybe because it's I feel like it's maybe depending on where you are here, but like it might be more expensive. So it's never like a ooh, let's go get seafood. Although I really want to go to like a seafood boil, and there's some really good spots that I apparently are like perfect for this. So I gotta check that out. Maybe I'll try it there. Also, Candy, enjoy your 20-second seltzer. I hope you're feeling a little better today. And Nikki, enjoy our 174th seltzer. Wait, lobster rolls, they're like $30 there? I'm not a crab fan. I do like lobster. Now I feel like I don't even know what crab tastes like. Like I've had like the fake crab bits that they put in like common sushi rolls. Lobster just tastes smoother. Does tend to be more expensive. Super duper fresh lobster right from the sea here. So why is it $30? I don't know. I always figured like that's like with the cost of like transportation. But if they're just pulling it out, but I mean I don't know. But yeah, seafood generally is more expensive. Yeah, I thought it would be like cheaper if you're like by the water.
I didn't know that. I figured like it was only expensive because like no one's really catching it here. I mean, like I guess people can get seafood here, but I don't really know where we have the freshest water. Because they can. Oh, maybe I'm from a coastal town and seafood is still expensive despite us literally living on the water. Interesting. I would not have expected that. Huh. Well, that's good to know. I mean, if anything, it's probably expensive. Maybe it's still less expensive than it is here, and it's definitely it's gonna taste better. It's also tourist season right here. Got it. Maybe also it's to accommodate for the lack of sales. Like maybe it's like a year. Maybe there's like a popular time of year. So I mean I'm just guessing stuff. Damn, you already finished section 3. Phenomenal work. That was quick. Also because seafood really depends on freshness. True. Yeah, I could see that. I could see this. And fishing and crabbing is dangerous work. Yeah, I've seen like videos and it looks it looks scary. The people who do it, what I like about it, what I like about like, I mean, I don't know much about what it's like to like fish and stuff, but I feel like every time I see footage of people fishing, they seem like very passionate. Like out like on a boat, like when they're like, you know, like crabbing or like when they're doing different things there, they seem very passionate about it. They seem to like know what they're doing really well. It seems like a very high, like you need to really know your shit, I think, to like make it out there. Because I also feel like just existing in those conditions out in the water is already, there's a lot of just a lot you got to be trained with when it comes to that, and then knowing just how to interact or how to do things so that you can actually catch something. It was just an about me, so copy paste. Still nice though. Still, it's still a new page that's done. Section 3's there. Let me see. Know many family friends who got lost at sea. That's so scary. Oh my God. I never like, I mean, like, it's not like I never knew that happened to like people, but I don't know anyone that's been in that scenario. So I've never envisioned that with anyone that I know. That's really scary. Is it like you know, we don't need to dig into it. I'm just like, damn. But yeah, but it does seem scary. So I'm probably just gonna stay. I feel like I just stay in the comfort of what I got near me, or like when I travel. I guess I like to try things, but it's definitely way above my skill set. I love the show The Greatest Catch. I feel like I feel like I honestly see a lot of like clips on like TikTok or like on like short form of like very specific accounts that are out at sea. Sea spiders. What are sea spiders? I'm not a fan of seafood in general. I think I haven't had. Yeah, I don't think I mean, like, I haven't had too much seafood. I feel like I want to have go to a seafood boil with someone who knows what they're doing, so that I can like be given a good experience. Because I don't know seafood very well. Um, we're taking a lighthouse and puffin tour on Friday. They say to bring a jacket because it's 20 degrees colder out there like on the water. What I would do to be in an environment right now where I need a little jacket. 85, it's killing me. It's killing me. I want it to be cold. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn I forgot to turn it up. I mean, not like this fan's gonna do much. I feel like this fan like is good at like keeping you cold if you're in front of it. I've been craving a seafood boil for a while, but there's no good places for that in my city. I feel like I've seen, well, now to be fair, I've only seen stuff online about some good like seafood boil spots, but I believe it. I believe that there's some good spots here. I don't know what things are like in terms of like freshness, because I don't know where we source our seafood from, but like we're surrounded by water, but I don't know like what's in our water. Trust me, as we were walking around we were walking around and wait, it's 100 there also? You would not think that. I would not think that. Does it feel 100? I mean, 100 up there, I'm surprised. But also, it's weather. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm just out here just assuming stuff. But yeah, it's been so hot. Tomorrow, though, I checked. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be like colder. And when I say colder, I mean like 70 degrees. Let me see. Weather tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Maybe like an 80, 70, 80, which is beautiful. I think I think the excessive heat is probably going to be done today. Yes, and super humid. Damn. I just wish my apartment was better at being cold inside.
Your messages aren't going through. Ooh, you might have it might be like service issues because the way that chat messages send. We'll go into our thing in a second, but the way that chat messages send versus the redemptions is like a different protocol. So it might work for one, but not the other. But you can send messages through highlighted if that works. I'm sorry that they're not going through. I hope your internet's going okay. Um, but yes. Also, oh my god, welcome back, Pablo. Did you go to the water store? Very impressive. I agree. Oh, you can also do exclamation point random task, I think, to get a random task, a random easy task. I've never tried it, but I saw it. Close your eyes and think of a dog. That was nice. I like that. Haven't tried that one before. Got a water dispenser at home and had to refill. I'm glad you got some fresh water right now. Very important at the moment. I haven't spoken to anyone, I think, so far, or I haven't talked. Everyone that I've talked about the weather so far on here has also been experiencing a lot of heat lately. So I hope y'all are able to stay cool, stay comfy. Um, yeah, because the heat's rough, and I think it adds another layer of like difficulty to everything. I'll get this timer ready. Adds another layer of difficulty to like everything. I feel like it makes our patience shorter. It makes us just more just uncomfortable, like exist, like just like being in a spot. And I would imagine we're a lot more dehydrated, so it's good to drink up a little extra today. I'm not a doctor, just speculating, just speculating. But we'll do another 30-10. I think we can do another two more of these probably, and that's just about as much time as we got today. So yeah, I'm headed out. Hope everyone had a very successful productivity period. Thank you so much, Nikki, for coming in. Very proud of you. You got so much stuff done too. That's so cool. Sending you lots of love. And thank you for hanging out. It's been crazy hot recently in the UK, but it cooled down 2 days ago. Okay, I think for us, I think we've had like 3 or 4 days that were rough, and then today's the last one of it. It was 111. Oh my god. Let me see what went back to my family last week. Stayed inside the whole time. It's comfy in LA right now. 78, the dream. Truly the dream. I'll BRB, going to take a walk, maybe grab a sweet treat somewhere. Enjoy. Oh yes, and be sure to grab a sweet treat, everyone, if you're able to, especially if it's a cold sweet treat, like a little ice cream. All right, I'm gonna start this timer. I'm gonna mute myself. And yeah, feel free to keep chatting if you'd like to. I'm right here in the chat with you. Okay. Enjoy and good luck.
I think I might almost have this working. I'm about to try some. This could be horrible or amazing. But hi. How did that session go for you? I'm gonna do a quick little. I'm gonna try running this one thing. No, it still failed. That's fine. Working on it though. Still in the middle of this task, which is good. How are you? How have y'all been doing? Um. Ooh. When do you start chem? Struggle. You've been working though. I see these tasks moving. Even looking at this, look at all the stuff that was done today. We had 33 tasks on the list today, 26 of which have been completed so far. Huge. This is sick. What am I working on right now? Yeah, I'm still doing the Twitch authorization. Yeah, well, look at that. That took me 30 minutes. Yeah, it's impressive. Like sometimes the time kind of flies too. I have to pee again, which is a perfect opportunity for right now. So I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get myself some more seltzer. I know I keep doing that, but like I'm telling you, with this heat, flex tape. I'm wishing you the best of luck with folding your clothes when you do. You might still be here when I come back though. If you want to start when the timer starts. So basically right now we just kind of like hang out. We pause our activity so that our brains don't feel overwhelmed and overloaded, I think. I think. um and then we get back to it when it goes in. I think we got one more of these coming up too. I'm doing it now. They're just going over what to. Oh, ooh, that's really cool. Damn. Wait, are you like in class? Is it online or is it in person right now? Folding clothes, honestly, putting laundry away is I think the hardest part of the whole process. Even starting laundry is not as bad for me. It's putting it away. I have like a decent strat. Do any of y'all have a good like putting laundry away strategy that like keeps it okay or keeps it motivating? Sorry, I'm going back up for a second. Let's see what else I got from here. Okay, I'll be right back. I got a GPG so badly. And I want to get some more Celtic. But online, but it's at my own pace, so I can get away with watching. Okay, nice. I'm glad it's at your own pace, though. That's good, because ultimately it comes down to like what works for you. Okay, give me 1 second. I want BRB to GPG. Can I put like a? Do I have a GPG over here? The Johnny Never GPG. I don't remember if I did, but I've been drinking so much water, well, so much seltzer really, but also like I need to. Okay, yeah, BRB for realsies.
Driving home to Ginny. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for the lurk. And hi again. Let me see. That's why I quit folding. Too many tryhards. Genuinely. I'm like, I got my strats. I like do like a sorting technique. I leave my closet open and like I sometimes like will have the pile there. And every time I pass it, I just put one thing away. But then usually when I put one thing away, I'm like, I could do a few more. And then sometimes I just do the whole thing. But yeah, going we would have been wild. A wild thing to put on here. It's like the little piggy or something, right? Isn't that what the whole thing was? Why is it so hot? Why is my AC not doing things? Trying that out, seeing if turning it off and on again would fix the problem. I feel like my body's gonna break out in hives from the heat. It's like I'm like itchy. Am I gonna break out? I don't even know. That's a concern for another time. But anyway, how's everyone's I mean it's midday. It's midway through the day now. I will probably make my mate after this session. This is I think gonna be our last one. This is gonna be our last 30. Hopefully by the end of this session, I will be able to have my bot send a message to chat from my application, which will be super cool. If my bot starts spamming, I'm so sorry. Then please ignore it. Delicious. It said that I was missing header information for this though, which is interesting. I was like, what was that? But wait, it's break time. I shouldn't look at my code. That's for later. I need fresh eyes, fresh eyes. But yeah, but I'm really excited for how the day is going. I'm excited for how the week is going. Yeah, I haven't really scrolled on socials much today, actually. I did that more yesterday. Yesterday was a really fun, like, socials day. But today seems like an excellent day to maybe get a sweet treat, a sweet cold treat. I'm inspired by candy from earlier. I'm like, that would be really nice. A milkshake would be really good. Some ice cream could be really good. I feel like they're in, like, the same territory. Um, yeah, something cold though. Something cold would be so yummy. Damn, we gotta make ice cream here soon. I'm gonna set some sort of goal for myself where I will reward myself with the ice cream maker, the KitchenAid ice cream maker, at least the attachment, so that I can at least like feel like there's some sort of exchange going on there. But yeah, but it's been nice. I've been having fun. I'm again surprised at how much I'm getting done, kind of. But I'm feeling good. I'm like afraid to like I have to decide like what I want to do. I feel like days like this are also tough when it comes to like cooking cuz like I can't use if I use my oven. See like I'm glad I didn't do a cooking stream today. This is not cooking stream friendly weather. But it's wild cuz I never really had to consider this too much. I feel like we don't get heat waves too often. Like it gets like hot, but like it's usually just hot when you're outside kind of a little bit. But alas, here we are. Tomorrow maybe we can do some bread because I still haven't made that yet, and I keep saying that I will. I did write down some of the recipes from our last conversation about this. I think there's a milk bread that we want to make, and then some bagels too. I haven't tried making like a cinnamon raisin bagel or like a French toast bagel. I feel like those would be really really yummy. I have a new fishing thing. And I'm gonna attach. Ooh, that's so cute. What does it look like? What's like what do you where do you attach it in terms of your car? Oh, my arms are itchy. My arms are so itchy. Break is over. But yeah, we'll get our last session started in a moment. Timer 30:10. Um and yeah, I think I is gonna be I mean it's I yeah, I love these. They're so nice. I'll go back to mute in a moment and then we can continue in like chat space, but I'm sending y'all lots of good vibes for this final focus mode. And then after stream, we'll see if maybe we can, depending on like who's on, maybe we'll raid into another stream that's doing the same kind of style thing today. So that y'all can continue working on your bits. Ooh, the instruments in this remind me a lot of Rocket, which is a really good song. Maybe I should put some of my other house music because this is like, I mean, I do like the jazzy house. My other house songs though just have like lyrics, but they're so good. Maybe I'll put some for like this final bit. We'll see. We'll see. If it's too distracting, I'll change it. Um, it's gonna be so cool. Aw, little customization. I love a little personalized vehicle. I best of luck in getting your stuff done. I'm hopeful. Yeah, I think maybe if I get my Twitch off stuff done in the next 10, then maybe I'll actually get all my tasks done today, which would be super neat. But no pressures, as always, as we have plenty more of these and we have lots of days to continue experiencing. But yeah, best of luck, sending lots of love, and enjoy the tunes.
Where's my drink?
Oh my God, melted chocolate. Damn, that's so sad because like also like that sounds so delicious, but it is completely ruined by the fact that like this is you have to like sort, organize, and write stuff off. But hi. Damn. How do you even like I mean like how do you even like someone just didn't plan oh we missed 11-11. Someone just didn't plan this well. Whoever shipped this did not pack it with in the right environment. But hi. Hello. Does the cost of it all the truck broke down? Was it like a refrigerated? Got it. Was this like because like so it was like a refrigerated truck, I imagine, and like it just didn't survive. You're still live. I am still live, but only for a few more minutes now. We're done with our last focus session. I was so close. I got it to subscribe to the channel, but I didn't get the. I couldn't. But it didn't look like it was actually processing messages. So I'm seeing if it was actually listening to like the right channel. I am still suspicious that it might be listening to broadcast user ID. Okay, no, this is correct. Wait a minute. Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Hold on. Okay, this looks correct, right? Yeah. But does it... What if I make my bot say, hey guys, I'm changing accounts real quick. Let's see if it works. If I put hey guys in here. Nah, I didn't do anything. We'll figure this out at some point, you know. Anyway, hi. Can we round to 5:30? Let me check my fridge real quick to see if I need to buy something real fast. If I do, then hold on. Yeah, we can wait till 5:30. I have what I need. I don't have to go grocery shopping, I think. I gotta see just like what's like cold. It's so tough. I'm telling you, it's heat in here. This project shall be resumed tomorrow, though. I can close this. Yeah, that's fine. My token's gonna be expired tomorrow, but that's it doesn't matter. Done enough coding for it. Look at all the stuff that we got done today, though. We completed 28 tasks today. Honestly, y'all completed 28 tasks. I'm just one of those tasks. But like, look at us. Look at all this being productive. My brain and my store. My God, yeah. How many more hours do you have to work? I'll DM you a video later, but I opened up a stock box, chocolate put under display case, so that they stack the chocolates on top of each other. Oh God. Like 20 per layer with a layer card on top and then 20 more. Each box is about 90 to 100 chocolates. Open one and the entire box is melted into one clump of cream and chocolate and layer cards. It was horrible. I hate how delicious that sounds. But I know contextually it's not good. It's bad. Till 9th. Damn, I'm so sorry. You're in like the worst position for this type of thing. Can't imagine what that looks like. Just like it's like a giant chocolate bar. I probably got to make myself a light little sandy. I got to make myself my mate. Let me lower volume a little bit. Bring this a little closer, increase that. I did complete my task since I passed out and slept. Oh, heck yeah. You can do, what was I gonna say? You can do exclamation point. Wait, is it on there? Did you mark it as done? I'm like looking real closely. Look at flex tape over there, folding clothes. Oh, I think I already did. Oh, okay, sick. I think if you do exclamation point my tasks, does that do something? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, that shows. What if you do done tasks? While I eat lunch and decompress before going back to sorting through. I am so sorry, but yes, enjoy your food. I hope you're able to relax. I hope that post work you can like have like a real decompress sesh. Damn it, what is it? Hold on. Where's my? It is my done. My done. My done. My done. You're in the Switch 2 key. Oh my god. I believe in you. I believe in you. This is huge. That means that I may not need to start searching every day again. I don't think I'll finish my task in time. No worries at all. I didn't finish my second task of the day, but I don't think I'm ever gonna like finish. I mean, not never gonna like. I think everything that I have here. So these are gonna persist. All of your tasks actually do persist. The only thing I do is I'll clear them before the next sesh. Like the next time we start stream and we're doing another productivity day, another co-working stream. If the people that still have tasks open are in there, I'll get rid of them. Like I mean, sorry, like I'll ask them, but everything else I'll just kind of clear. So that if someone still like wants to continue working on something that's there, they can, but there are no press sheets. I wonder if these tasks also, if they're specific to the channel or if they'll carry over into the other productivity streams. Cause a lot of people use the same overlay, same extension. I'm looking right now. Seeing who's up. Seeing who's up. Is there a squirrel out? There's a squirrel out. That's cute. It's a very cute looking squirrel. And the cats are out too. Oh my god, the cats are always so awake at this hour. Just rumbling around. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute Twitch. That's my bad. You probably heard that too. But yeah, but today was really good. Today was a good day. I got a lot of stuff done. It was definitely warm. After this, I do need to make myself some mate, make myself a quick little light sandwich probably, so that I have something in my stomach for when I'm in dance class, but nothing too heavy because I will throw up if that's the case. Oh my god, I also got to get my dance class. I got to sign in. Got to register for this thing. Let me just double check that it's still happening. Yeah, it's still happening. Heck yeah. Good to know. Very good to know. I might just get that right now real quick. But yeah, do any of y'all have plans for the rest of the day today? You doing anything in particular? Are you what else? I mean, like, I guess it's Wednesday? I can't believe it's Wednesday. That's another thing with the job thing is I like lose track of what day is what. 'Cause they all meld together. I'm no longer like counting down the days to the weekend. It just kind of like this just like kind of is. Let me do this. And then let me do this. What was this called? This. It's freaking awesome since I get paid in like an hour. Oh, hell yeah. Let me know. So wait, so do you know like how guaranteed are you for this? Like if you stay in line, are you good? Like virtually? I can't eat anything for exercising or I will puke. Yeah, with all that motion, like it is tough. I gotta find like the healthy balance because like I need to have something in me, but I can't have too much. Like I can't be like the meal. It just needs to be more than I can't have nothing in me. I think that's what it is. So I feel like there's nothing in me, then I gotta put something there. But like it's gotta be light enough that will not come back up. This class is luckily a little bit shorter, but it's it's very intense, honestly, in the core and the legs. Ooh, I should stretch. I should actually stretch my quads before this. That's something that I've been needing to do more before class is stretching my quads. I realize that's my quads start to get real tense. A lot of these dance classes. Oh my god. Heck yeah. We have all our tasks done. Good job, Pablo. Wait, where's my clap? Here's the clap. Here's yeah, penny clap. I like this one. It's so cute. You mean you've had a very productive day? You got a lot of tasks done. Oh my god. Hey, that's just the time. That's the last timer, and these are sour cream and onions for the day. So now we resort to another channel that's live at the moment. Well, let me also hit this so I don't forget. And this. And this. Yeah, all done. Heck yeah. Pomodoros are all done. Life is good. Life is good. Do I have a sunny? Sunshine? I don't have a Mr. Sunshine here, do I? Mr. Sun came out and he smiled at me. We do have this little sunny. Let me see. Sun. That one kind of works. But yeah, but a really lovely day today. Again, shockingly, not even shockingly productive. I'm just like, the last 2 days I've really had a lot in them. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be actually much cooler, like 20 degrees Fahrenheit cooler. And if that's the case, depending on what time I can start, I might have a daytime class. Maybe tomorrow's regular day stream. I'm gonna see. I might need to get some ingredients if we end up doing something in the kitchen. We might do a little bit of chatter for a little bit and then go to the kitchen. We're gonna play it by ear because I have like a day where like there's like a sandwiched amount of time where I have like a dance class and then I have another one at night. So like I got like the in between time. So we'll figure out what we do for tomorrow. Our worst case is Friday will be live because I don't have anything during Friday during the day, I think. But yeah, thank y'all so much for like vibing with me, for working beside me. It keeps me motivated. Having you next to me keeps me very, very motivated. It like helps me like lock in. And I actually feel like I'm making progress on stuff, which is super neat. And it's extremely necessary for me at this time in my life. So I'm really glad. I'm glad I have y'all here. And like seeing every time I see y'all like add tasks and like mark stuff is done, like it just like adds to the motivation. I can't believe, God, 29 tasks done today. That's so cool. That's so cool. I want to play around with these overlays a little bit too. Might play around with the colors, different days. Maybe I'll change the lighting in the background. You got to check out. Lock this thing in. Lock in the switch. And I'll get our next spot. See who's up right now. Do we go to the kitties? Do we go to... Let's see. I want to see if the kitties are out again. They were out a moment ago. But now I don't see them on screen. Is Alveus live? Why do I feel like they're not? I know they are. Wow, a lot of people are just live right now. It's just so weird because this is like the day. Yeah. We got some cute animals over here. We can go to Alveus today. I'll get this one ready. Cute little wolf. Lovely. Anyway, thank y'all again. It's locked. Wait, like good? Like you're in? I see Woob right before it. I'm gonna guess it's a yes. I'm so happy for you. You deserve this. You've worked so hard for this moment. Huge. I hope you enjoy when it arrives. Let me know when it arrives. Keep me updated. I mean, like you just post in the Discord. Or you can message me. Whatever. Either way. I'm very hyped for you. That's so cool. I want to hear how it is, like from your perspective. Yeah. But that's we don't need to think about that part. You locked it in. we don't need to be aware right now. We could just be us. But anyway, thank y'all again for being so fun, for being so cool. We did actually complete the lurk meter. We did fill that in. I gotta put a vote for what we should do, or we'll see. I'll have that ready soon. And then I'll let you know if our next stream is another productivity stream or if we're gonna go to something that is more of what we usually do. Just know that during the day we're just more inclined to do this. I feel like this just works a little bit better. But no night streams this week. But hopefully we'll be back to cooking either tomorrow or Friday. Discord will have the latest updates for the schedule. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Stay cool if you can. Drink lots